Alright, folks. Hello. Let me just restart my chat a second. Hi, by me. How's it going? Hi, Senna. It's going okay, thank you. Cool stuff, cool stuff. How are you today? What are you up to? New world record. Hello. We're back. We got more Arcarum to grind. Trying to get these guidebooks done. We're getting that. I don't have enough clothes to be picky, Senna. Is this or something dirty? This is quite light though. A smug cube? Oh, on here. I don't know if it's smug. No idea. Wouldn't like to say. That's a smug cube. What it says. Live, laugh, lurk. You're really early. Congratulations, Quantum. Not too bad, thanks. How are you? You had a blackout yesterday. I'm glad that all your power came back up. I just say home. I know I got away with it. Thanks, Mom. Have your house's lights were off. It's a tough life, mate. At least it's back now. Trying to use my earth on this yesterday was depressing. Like 10 turns. Which was still less than I expected, to be honest. The dark weapon you found. Where did you find it, Senna? Exactly. Was it somewhere near Visa HQ? Mel, you can pick it up. I see, I see. Tequila Leviathan earlier. Were you queuing in Chaos? If you're struggling to find keys in Chaos, you might want to wander to Light, because the keys there are much better. Oh, you're in Light. It might just be that nobody wants Tequila Leviathan because it's fucking awful. Oh wait, sorry. I just realised you said I tried Tequila Leviathan earlier. How much earlier are we talking about? There's definitely a dead zone in the EU servers, you know, in the middle of the morning. Only an hour before. Yeah, I would have expected some activity by then. Like, Final Fantasy XIV really doesn't seem to be in that great of a state in terms of queuing at the moment. Their player base has been on the decline for a very long time. Yeah, I like when I have queued in the past, I've never had any issues, but oh wait, Quantum, you're probably queuing as DPS as well, right? God, imagine queuing as DPS. Yeah, huge mistake. If you're planning on solo queuing for basically anything, you really want to pick up a spec that isn't DPS. Unless you like waiting in queue for like 6 million years. I don't know. I don't mind healing in Div. I don't know. It's weird. I think I only don't mind healing in Ziv because White Mage is so easy. It's so fluid. Just fucking dance about, casting your instant spells, ignoring like 80% of your kit. It's actually an awfully designed class. Dragonflight Pala. I can't say I have much desire to play anything WoW related. Did Lawmaster and Lotro when they released 3-man content. It was hard as fuck to get a party because you're kind of a jack of all trades, master and none. 12-man raids, even as a top player in the server, you just underperform by virtue of your class. I see. I don't really know much about Lotro, I'm afraid. Thank you, the DPS setup, I see. Three-man content is weird. Seems like an odd thing to encourage. What size is the group in Lottery? Why would you do 3-man content? It makes no sense. Sounds like a really, really bad design decision. Like, surely your groups are bigger than 3 people in Lottery, so why would you have 3-man content? It makes absolutely no sense. Weird. Really weird. Like, no good can come. There's a reason why no MMO does fucking 3-man content. That's so stupid, dude. What the hell is wrong with them? Any game where you have a trinity, like, you obviously need the trinity if you're gonna do 3-man content, which then leaves no room for any like flexible anything. So unless your game has total homogenization, makes it so there's way too optimal group pairings. Makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, indeed, Senna. Final Fantasy XIV's group size are one of the worst things about it. It makes playing DPS, like solo queuing DPS, absolutely untenable. Like, you better make friends with a healer or a tank and play with them, because otherwise you literally never gain, like, you have nothing, you have no quality of life, you're just in endless queues. Sucks, suckers. Like, honestly, WoW with five-man groups doesn't have enough room for DPS. When you look at the number of classes, like the number of people playing DPS. I think 6 is probably closer, where you have 4 DPS. Or 3 DPS and some sort of support and a tank and a healer. Yeah, so I mean, just DPS in general, like playing solo DPS in pretty much anything sucks. Indeed, yeah. And you better as hell hope that you are the DPS, you know, whatever is popular at the time. You're trying to play like an off-meta DPS. Good luck. Hi Zeon, how are you? Yeah, just be the right class in really good gear. It's just that simple. No, it's because the homogenization is unreal in Civ. So like that has a plus and a minus. Like the pluses are, you know, it means that they can make the raid encounters incredibly finely tuned. And it means that you don't get that kind of push out of other DPS or like different roles, that they're so close to one another it doesn't really matter. But on the downside, you know, everyone kind of feels the same. That gear is boring as shit in that game as well. It's so dull. I've never been excited for even a second in that game for getting a piece of gear. It's like the most boring itemization I've ever seen. It's all so that they can homogenize it to a point where it's so finely tuned. Being meta DPS can also have a reputation. Nah, nobody cares about that shit. Yeah, Xeon. The only thing people care about in WoW Mythic Plus is how they can get their fastest clear, and so everyone always just wants the meta DPS. They don't care about the player behind the character, they're just like, I see meta character. Nah, they don't by me. Not in WoW, mate. Nope. Not even slightly. They just assume, like, the way that it goes in WoW is they will bring you in because of your class and your gear, and then if you don't do well, they will flame you. That's not the only MMO? No, it's not. But, like, that is what we were literally talking about. We were talking about Mythic Plus in WoW. Well, it's kind of easy. I don't think that's true at all. I really disagree with that. I think, you know, there are a lot of things in WoW that are easy, and there are a lot of things in WoW that are not. Depends what you're doing, really. Did you buy the Illustrious offer pack? Yes. Can't imagine myself playing WoW, especially back then. To each their own. I certainly can't imagine myself playing WoW again. But never say never. Like, the problem is with World of Warcraft, they have pushed so hard into making it the most single player MMORPG of all time. Like, it is absolutely unreal how much they aim to push you into this single player mentality where it's like, nothing I do for other people benefits me at all because everyone is so anonymous. So everyone is just completely out for themselves. They have no desire to progress together, like, as a group. It's absolutely fucking awful. Yeah, indeed, Senna, indeed. It's so badly designed, like, in terms of an MMO, but it's very successfully designed in terms of a game that sells really well. It's all about me. Nothing you do for anyone else ever comes back to help you in that game. Like, but the more that you do selfishly for yourself, the more that you prosper. It's just the antithesis of everything that I think that an MMO should be. Yeah, lots of, like, it's the same with, like, Korean grinders. All the Korean grinder games are like that too. They're all like, you want to do everything that you can do for yourself, like nothing that you give to other people. The more anonymous a game becomes, like, in terms of who you're playing with, the less incentive there is to actually play it like an MMO. Yeah, I agree, Senna. Final Fantasy combats that problem by making it so nobody gives a shit about anything in the game. None of the items or anything like that. Like, nobody gives a fuck. They're all pointless. Like the most boring stat sticks. Nobody cares if you get high level gear or whatever. It's all just completely, utterly pointless. Yeah, transmog is the most interesting thing in it. Really. Stupid grind all day games often force you into socializing or you get bored. It's something like, wow, you just hop from group to group. Yeah, it's all like instant gratification, basically. Searching your next hit of getting a piece of gear or whatever. To be fair, most WoW gearing is boring as shit as well these days. It's only like chase things like weapons and trinkets that you care about, even then. Lottery reads need a shot cooler. As a lawmaster, I have 30 to 40 buttons on your keyboard. Be busy the whole raid. Might even be able to use 30 to 40 buttons. I need a shot caller telling me what to prioritize in the raid setup. I see. Yeah, that's kind of similar to that era of MMOs where you'd have a lot of buttons. Lottery's Lord of the Rings Online. That's okay. It's weird, like, very easy to know things when you already know them. It's very hard to know things when you don't. Oh shit. I was gonna kill. I fucked it. Oh, we're almost done with these. Like another 10. And go back to Zavoldor. Why Mecha Chameleon works. I mean, Mecha Chameleon is a little bit different, a little bit of a genre swerve there. But similar? No? Not really. Yeah, it looks fun. Which bit, Quantum? I mean, it is a game that has multiplayer. It's similar in that respect, I suppose. When I said I was surprised I didn't catch on. You lost me, sorry, Quantum. I'm very confused right now. Hello, Nick. How are you? Oh. It's okay, Collab, don't worry. So guys, finishing Sierras. I still need to finish Home Sweet Moon. Get the class weapon. Get there eventually. You got this, Quantum. I believe in you. You get an Evoker Sunstone thing. Dude, it's pretty good. Sunstone replacement. And all the bits for an Evoker. Pretty good. She's selfish, Nick. Yeah, it gives loads of Arcarum mats. I really want to do it, but I need to get to that end of Home Sweet Moon because I don't want to use resources on a Clash Champion weapon. Hey, Theo! How's it going? Thanks, Jobs. That's very kind of you. Oh yeah, I saw some people were watching MSI earlier. Thank you, Jobs. Very, very nice of you. Nine more of these. Indeed. Story of my life. If your earrings broke, I'm sorry to hear that, Senna. I hope it gets better. Pretty sure that's how earrings work. It will not get better. No. No. Where, Britstick? Jobs. Nah, they come around a bit. They share, they come through, share high level clears. Very kind. What are you up to there, Atheo? What are you trying to do here, sir? What are you trying to do here, Atheo? I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, so Tortoplus is a woman. To start. And I don't understand what you're trying to do. You like it says remove a willing in capital letters viewers VIP badge. stuff. View manager on the left sidebar. Rewards left sidebar. Why can I never find the fucking rewards key? Well, no, go to manage rewards and open your rewards request. But where the fuck is manage rewards? Collection. Where's manage rewards? Review requests. There we go. Okay, we fixed it. It's in literally capital letters. Yeah, I cleaned it out. I cleaned it up. I'm just going to remove it so that it doesn't confuse people more. There we go. Theo's not the first person to do that. It blows my mind that, like, doesn't matter. Yeah, gacha players. Like you. Yeah, I always really struggle to find the rewards queue on mod view. I don't know why. Just don't have to use it enough, I guess. My brain doesn't retain it. Chili's been cute. What's going on with you today? Why are you being so social? Why are you not chasing around moths or something? Whatever it is you do. Your Earth is secretly your strongest. Make it happen, Nick. We have no Earth mains, so... Time to step up, mate. More like brick, Rogers, am I right? Thank you, Jobs. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's really nice of you. Thanks so much. Oh yeah. What more can you ask for? Hello, Kazu. Wizardry is having a Final Fantasy XI collab. Yep. Tis indeed. Duo players are impressed if they join a raid I'm hosting and attack it before I can. Yeah, if you have your auto join on, depending on which raid it is, some of those are very desirable, those raids. The people will snap them up. Yeah, it should be, Rag. Final Fantasy is a very obviously popular IP, especially in Japan. It doesn't really matter which number is attached to it. It's just like Final Fantasy, an instant slammer. Has so many views on social media already in Japan. To me, a wind roster is fast to clear the defender. Yeah, it clears in about half the time. My wind isn't even really built out. It's more of a case of my earth is so bad. And I doubt that's going to change anytime soon. One of the cats caught my nose, you might be able to see. Very sore. Some nicely scars on your arm. Oh dear. Bleach, yes, Bleach collab, I think is the 22nd of July. Cassandra the Dust Eater. I only watched the Claymore anime, it was fun. "22nd, thanks, Breadstick. How did that happen, Senna? That is some interesting phrasing. Not like scratched me or something. Gave me some new scars. Is this game good? Well, it's obviously a very complicated question, right? Like, the game is very old. I think the game is very good. Because it has a lot of passion behind it. But will it be to everyone's taste? Absolutely not. So it's a very kind of subjective answer. It's an enthusiastic player, I see. Maybe. Try it. Find out. This game excels at satisfying feeling progression. I think more than that, Dark Chaos, it depends on what you want out of the game. And that is the hardest bit to kind of pin down when someone asks, is something good? That's understandable, Rafe. But I guess from an objective standpoint, the game is 12 years old and it's still going strong. So they must be doing something right. Ooh. Trying to figure out how many Sedo Despades I need. Probably just gonna have to be safe and get 5, sorry. I doubt I'd ever need more than 5. That's a lot of grinding. Not quite there yet, anyway. Excuse me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh. We need to get back to Zavoldo. Is that why I sneezed? That makes sense. I'm right here though. Never fear. I may be a little late. I'm always here. Must be that. Thank you, Jobst. That's so kind again. Event ends soon. What? Actually, I need to farm that a few times, didn't I? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 more months. Let's hope so. It's been pushed enough times this year that I'll believe it when I see it. How are you doing, Cappy's up? Oh. Fool me once, you know. Nah, it's just pollen-y stuff. My nose gets sniffles from hay fevery type stuff. Trying to relax. What are you doing to relax this weekend? Wait, that was it, right? We finished. Alright. Okay, back to the world. We're doing this with the fire team. This looks a bit sketchy, but it's fine. We did this quite a lot of times yesterday and it cleared just fine every time. Let's ignore everyone's red health by the end. Health is a resource. Went swimming in a pool. Nice. Say like a marmot at your PC. Wonderful. What are you planning on playing this weekend? Hey, alright, so. Finish what I wanted. Rather than the last Genshin batch. I mean, you've said that for the last, like, I don't know how many patches of Genshin. You're obviously quite enjoying Genshin. It's definitely not for me, but as long as you're having fun, man. Sure is, breadstick. What the heck is that boss? It's Zavoldo. It's the world, isn't it? Finally. Haven't decided what I'm playing in Relink yet. Probably Vayne though. Free ultimate weapon soon. Like ultima weapon. I don't know what you mean by ultimate weapon. Wasabi is strong. It tends to be, yeah. My nose. Ultima, yeah. I don't know. No idea. You get one in one of the What Makes the Sky Blues and one from Sierra's, right? They might have another one coming, I don't know. It might be on a rerun. Hey Deramul! What's up? Hey Akiben! How are you guys? Welcome. We're just finding the world. You know how it is. Pretty on the treadmill, to be honest. What are we going to do after we fight the world? Let me check something in quickly after this. I'll go on the treadmill. Stuck in the mines. The mines are a wonderful place. A home away from home. Mine. How are you, Rim? I don't know how it also works, sorry. Thank you, Jobst. Very kind to do the hexes. Really helpful. So helpful. Thank you so much. I don't know if we got more food for these things. No. Can't remember where they come from. Like other than doing defenders. There's a way of getting lots of these, but I can't remember. I think it's from like the Sephira boxes in the zone or something. Thank you, Jobs. Finished your row 6 today. Congrats. They just have Astras in them. I have to look it up, aren't I? Fame organ. I don't really want to farm defenders for these. How do you get to these other than that? I know I've had loads of them from somewhere, but I don't remember where. The fire ones. I don't think it was from killing defenders. Respective zone Sephira chests can drop either regardless of the chest element. Respective zone Xeno Militus boss drops both hosts at once. We could just farm Xeno for it then. Invocations only, respectable. Respective fire defenders, sure. There's Arcarum daily mission. One host set available daily. Okay. Then maybe the Xeno Militus? Might be the best bet. What about for the staves ones? No, the swords ones. Invocation of Torrent. Oh, I see. That's the same thing. So these are from... Are these only from them? Can't be right, though. Because we got loads of these. We got so many of them. We must have got them from somewhere that wasn't defenders. Weird. Now we need to find the achievements. Somewhere in here, maybe? Yes. Here. We need to kill each boss 46 times. Is that right? And these 41 times. These one 41 times, the other one's 46 times. Yeah, wait, there's a... No, that's right. So 5, 10, 30. Then another 42. 42 of those mats. Do this a second. Just to see what we get from these. I want to see whether we get the mats or not. Xenobosses drop them too. Okay. They drop both sets by me. Teaser for the collab. What, for the Final Fantasy collab? You think we're going to get a teaser in Wizardry for the Final Fantasy collab? Man is living truly in a dream world. Maybe like a day before it comes out. Drop one of each. Cool. Masquerade, that's Goliath rib. Ah, I see. Yeah, so it drops one piece of the one piece of the saves and one piece of the swords. Is that going to be better to farm this than defenders? Probably. Like, because we need to blast through these anyway, right? Not hard to say. Isn't GBF getting a Bleach collab? Yeah, 22nd. There have already been some teasers. We know that Ichigo is going to be dark. We know there's a summon that's wind, a free summon that's wind. I don't think there are too many details yet. Why 11? Why what 11? You weren't talking about Wiz. Yeah, I was gonna say for him, like, imagining that we're gonna get a teaser for that. Holy shit. Oh, why 11? Because it fits. Yeah, it's the only Final Fantasy that actually fits the setting, I think. Browser tab, yep. Sorry. Covering up all that big Granblue action. The only bow player. Yeah, I'm sure I'm the only person using a Murcielago. Can we auto turn on the full auto without getting to the menu tab? No, we can't. Sorry, Matt. You get used to clicking on the load-in screen to turn it on. You can turn it on perma after the update. Which update? That's it. Like me said it. The 14th of July there'll be an option. Ah, they're implementing it back in. So yeah, there was a long time ago now. Apparently they made it so that you could do it for a while, and they took it back out again for whatever reason. Yeah, it's great. Great news. Yeah, Umikin has hers turned on from when it was in the game briefly before, but she often finds herself like wanting to turn it off, but she can't turn it off, so she's just stuck on full auto forever. Ah, cool. Breadstick, thanks. See how many mats these net us. I feel like this is better because like we need the mats from these things anyway. But surely farming the Xenos is better here. And farming defenders. Maybe that won't be the case for Earth. Yeah, indeed. Like, you just get a bunch of stuff, and like it has the Eviolites attached to it as well. You get a bunch of like coffers and things. And we have so many clears of these. I still have like 900 and something clears of these damn things. They're never going to get used otherwise. Shit, if I'm going to be farming this, I should put on the Earth bonus, really, shouldn't I? I forgot. Or am I grabbing these from here? Any wizardry today? Nah, no wizardry today. Sorry, never to ever. Just saw that the Monster Tales of Arcarum event gives one of the Sunstone substitutes. Yeah, that's right. They're gonna give out one of those with each Tales of thing, it seems, from now on. Which is obviously great. Kind of like free Sunstones, isn't it? I'm not left with much to do in wizardry other than like just pointless farming, and I can't be bothered. We've been devoid of content in wizardry for like, I don't know, 4 months. I'm fine with it though. I'd rather the game feel more seasonal, to be honest. Seasonal gachas are where it's at. Looking forward to the point where we get Granblue to being in that state. Gets closer every day. Maybe 3 years ago? Nah, I don't think so. I have to finish up Arcarum. Finish up Arcarum. M3 Dark Light Earth. Unlock Eternals. Transcend my Wind Eternals. Evokers to 100. The Wind ones. And Kime. Right? And then Siete Farm. And that's it. That's like the end. I should be able to unlock the remaining saints in... what I'm worried about in Rise of the Beast is I'm not going to be able to... I'm worried that my Dark and Light aren't going to be able to do the Pride bosses because they're so weak. And the Earth, to be honest. Mainly the Dark, though. I feel like my Dark is so weak. My Dark is actually a joke. Hello, Joe. What's up? I can't. I have no sustain. 0 sustain. I have no sustain. I have no support in dark. Just yeah, in dark, not in light. So Seox and Greed have to carry. My third, I don't have a third character basically. It's probably Lyria. For my wind team, I think there's massive damage reduction on the Rise of the Beast bosses, if I remember correctly. Also, my wind isn't as strong as my fire. That's fine, yeah, if I don't die, it's all good. I might be able to do it with Lyria in wind, maybe, because Lyria does super effective damage against it. Trying to get all my dark opuses to Transcender 1. Considering maxing out but my world weapons. But it might be better just to wait for Tails. Yeah, it probably is better to wait for Tails at this point. Tails is right around the corner. It's another, what, 10 days? Who wouldn't want to spend that much quality time with Belial? Huh? We had another Mr. Beast coin incident on Discord. Zodrak got Mr. Beast coined. We did. Yeah. There's like a Discord scam thing going around where if you click a link, you get your Discord account compromised. You start posting Mr. Beast coin shit everywhere. This guy deleted them all. That's it. Senna did as well. Kind of, Jam Man. The problem is with that, you have to ban them to do that. So when it's someone's compromised account, you don't really want to ban them. No, because when you ban someone, it kicks them from the server. So, like, you can unban them, but they'd have to rejoin. And they're probably there, and it's like, I've been cooked. It's really inconvenient. It still removes them from the server though, Dark House. Also, they won't be able to accept the friend requests because they're compromised. Nice job, German. Wonderful. Oh, wonderful. This is now 4 and 26. We should at least do this until we have enough for this one. I have the memory of a steel trap. No, I don't. Super fast side story to do. Shadowverse. That's the only super fast side story to do. And when I say super fast, I mean slow. But comparatively super fast. Oh, we got a coffer after one after one kill. What the hell? I had to check that I didn't have my consume on. What the hell? Bunch of Astras. I wonder how many Evia lights I have. 10. We've already used what? Which point in the evoker process you use Eviolites on? Is that when you make the card? When you make the evoker, you use an Eviolite? I don't remember. You have to use 2 per evoker. I don't remember at what point. Purchase an Arcana card from the shop. Uncap Arcana evokers to 5-star. Okay. So we already did. Sun. Did both fire, both wind, right? That's it. Both fire, both wind. So we still need, I guess, 16 total. You just try to click my screen to proceed. Right. As a weather, it's been fine, yeah. Ever since the like 3-day heat wave, it's been perfectly fine. No big deal. Or I should check after this to see how many I actually need here. I feel like this is going to be really inefficient to farm for the other one because you have to get 3 different drops, right? Still shit. The weather, it's fine. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, I think, right, mate. There's no harm in killing the Xenos over and over. As long as we don't run out. We need to clear them anyway. Wow. Coffers all the way down. Hey, Ffxi. What's up? $10.30, right? So this is 6 and then 30. 36 mats for that. Be right just a second, sorry. Sorry, folks. Folks. Hello, Bean. Ah! Bean, a year. Thanks for being here for so long. Thanks for supporting me so much. It's made a real difference to my ability to do this. So yeah, thanks. Thanks for being here, man. Brim! Thank you! It's okay, don't worry. Thank you so much. And endlessly farming Arcarum. Who knows? Who can say? Ikari, thank you! It's very kind of you to share whatever that is, unless it's a lindworm, in which case, fuck you. Unless it's a lindworm. It is a hexachromatic hierarch. Thank you very much. That is extremely kind of you. Fell on the rails. It's okay if you're doing hard mode Leviathan. The rails are in place, right? It's only extreme Leviathan that the rails are off. Or maybe that's what you meant. Thank you, Hikari. That's very, very kind of you. Extreme Leviathan is... that's a trip. That's something. Yeah, you need safety rails. Blasting this when the collab is live. Oh god, yeah. No, I'll want to have the in-game music on when the collab is live in Wiz. Chances are they'll probably come out with some really nice music for it, right? No, there's no date for it, Penguins. I wouldn't expect one either. Too busy being America. I am America. Thank you, Hikari. Very, very kind of you to share. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I am America. I don't know if I want to be doing this. We'll see how quickly my clears this. I don't think I can do this with wind or whatever, can I? I think these do have damage reduction. Or maybe they don't. Maybe this will be okay? Don't know. Ah, fuck, we're on semi. Ah, it doesn't have damage reduction, okay. Oh wait, no it does. Hey Marge! I am America! Yeah, it does have damage reduction. Not like a huge amount. Got 50%. It probably still kills faster than my Earth does. My Earth is a mess. Spill the tea. It's very fitting for a fine British stream. My tea! The reason Katura is not using any of her skills. Is she like skill blocks or something? No, there's something wild going on there. Funny bow gamer. That's me. We're not really very built out here though, so don't expect too much. How are you, Bonky Donkey? I need to go back over to the other area. It's a good test though. We know we can get through this at least. Volume mix app. That's awesome. Support situation looking like? I don't know. Got like 2,500 halfies. It is a bit of a personal question. Yeah, you're right, Bonky Donkey. Yeah, it's because we didn't use any on Guild War. Well, past the first day. Our miserly behavior paid off. Yeah, we are. You can ask me about my pots whenever you want, folks. Don't you worry, brother. Oh, we got a Bellator fragment there. I just saw. A Bellator fragment. Of which we definitely don't have anywhere near enough of. I think Kime uses Arcarum fragments, if I'm not mistaken. The same as the fire ones. So I definitely don't have enough of that. Yeah, that's it, Bonky Donkey. Yeah, trying to do Kime is going to be a bit of a nightmare because we just used all our fucking Arcarum fragments. Yeah, Percival's a bit of a knob. Stupid selfish Kime. Can't use a different fragment. Arsehole. Yeah, he's alright. Percival's alright, really. King Nicholas, whose name is actually Shiro, but they just translated it to Nicholas so they could make a Mecha Nick pun. Incredible, incredible work. Kinda based. Ladrim. Fox, in the crew, do you know who the Jeter is who's been offline for 3 days? Their profile is private as well. Wondering if you had any idea. Because Zenzine would really like to get into our crew. Zenzine would be a great asset to our crew. Very devoted player. They're like ranked 200 and something, 209 or something. They were there for the guild war, okay. It's so confusing when people are just called Jeter. It's like, who the fuck are you? They were in our crew during the start, okay. give him a few more days then. Darn wild Jeters. That's all good. Part of the fun, isn't it? That is understandable by me. His paladin level can be as high as he wants, but he ain't going nowhere without completing the main story quest, is he? We got on the treadmill. How did you find Dark Knight? Got a bit of a crotch shot there, to be honest. Nobody take any screen caps, okay? The only way to catch up in Final Fantasy 13 is to fucking snap the game disc in half. Permanently uninstall it from your PC. Yeah, they're like ultimately all of the tank classes are going to be relatively similar in what they do. They just have little bits and pieces that are different. The way their damage pans out, their cooldowns. I prefer Paladin to the others, but a lot of raid protection. I don't know what the state of them is right now. Sometimes they change them every patch. Like Paladin's thing was always that they could like cover other people, which was really cool. But it only really has much purpose in small groups or unorganized raids, that kind of thing. It doesn't really make a difference at a high level. It is great edge. You're absolutely right, Arato. Top-notch edge. Should really put TN in here, shouldn't I? Is there any difference between the two variations of Dark Opus weapons? Yes. One applies to Omega grids, and the other one applies to Optimus grids. Very, very big difference. What's this, Ffxi? What is it? Okay, thank you. That is not a very successful copy paste. We'll see how that works out. Oh, not too bad. Nope. Thanks anyway, folks. You're alright, folks. Don't worry, mate. My wizardry Daphne, my equipment has a yellow dot. I don't know how to get rid of it. Sage, I hate to break it to you, mate, but that yellow dot's going to be there forever. It means that you've got an upgrade somewhere in your inventory or something with a higher stat. You're going to have to get used to it just being there. There's no real way around it. You can try all you will, but it will keep coming back. Offer. Why the yellow dots is there? I told it's not going anywhere, Sage. It means that you have a piece of equipment with a higher stat or a higher attack or whatever. It's never going anywhere. You just got to get used to it being there. You can get rid of it temporarily. It will come right back again though. So yeah, you just got to get used to it. What? Why not, Arita? Why not? It's a gift to yourself. Getting out of bed. Oh, folks. Sage. Green Craving. Okay, how many revenants do I have? Revenant. 3. Have to do that in a minute, aren't I? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what, 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably don't have the rusted weapons to combine them. Which one, Nick? What are you talking about, sorry, Nick? Luo Solo? I'm not sure. We go and have a look quickly. See what our rusted weapon situation is like. Oh, that's for one of the classes. One, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that's alright. Maybe we can do this. Oh, do I need to grab them all out of the crates? I do. Almost out of inventory space. Oh no. Oh. We find to melt down here.
Didn't do these, right? Players aren't happy. What's up, not like? How you, dude? Monster memories. What are they not happy with? I don't understand, sorry. I feel like I missed the memo here. Oh, it's fine for now, I'll sort it later. When I'm not on a treadmill. Ah, Eternals. Everyone regular mobs have 3 interrupts. One of them is NPC dash. Put them next to you and stun you. I see, I see. Thanks, Monkey Donkey. That's good, they're probably getting the feedback that they need. Oh, Jesus. Thanks, Akari. Very kind of you guys, thank you. No more same speed rule. Mobs can just blitz you now. I mean, in a way, I think that's kind of good. I think that whole process of like EverQuest style mobs is a little bit stale, so I think that's fine. It sounds like they might have overshot a little bit, but I like that mobs can actually fuck you up now. I think that's great. World should be scary. The world should be terrifying. I like that. Things should be hard. Like, stuff should be hard. That's just the way it is. Like, stuff shouldn't be so easy. You and me both, brother. You and me both. What I'm not hard for is doing these eternal things. Right, okay. That's 2, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50, right? Yep. Inventory. Saber, rare. Revenant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 40 fragments. Okay. Oh, Eternals. Ah, Eternals. Get in there, Xeon. Get in there. Hello, Convection. How are you, sexy? Sorry, I was having to concentrate there for a second. Every time I have to do anything Eternal related, I have to be in peak concentration or my account is in jeopardy. Update is as good as the last one. I really truly think that there are way too many people in the game who are very outspoken, who are just fucking obsessed with EverQuest and just want to play EverQuest. And fuck those people, because like, the game is not EverQuest. And the game should be different. It does sound like they've probably overshot a little bit with these movement changes and everything. But like, I think there is a middle ground and there's a sweet spot for it. And they've got to test it in order to find that. I'm glad that they're not afraid of upsetting the player base with changes like that. That's really positive for the game. Hello, Duncho! Thank you. Thank you guys. Super kind of you to run those and share. I don't know how I ended up down here. Whoops. Oh yes, of course. Mine from Ascendance of a Bookworm. Oh, of course! How silly of me to not see it sooner. That's the correct answer, Boone. That's the kind of answer that keeps the FBI from your door, mate. Got to cover your bases, absolutely. Got to look out for number one. Like, all of the, all of the Beastmaster feedback is, like, pretty negative right now. And it's all because people are like, I don't see why you need to change them. Oh, my class. People are so fucking upset, yeah. Little babies. Like, you've been playing the same fucking class for 25 years, mate. Stop being a little bitch. I'm a fucking EQ player. But I don't have my head so far up my ass that I can see my fucking rectum, you know? They're having a pie up there. Really? Yeah. Nah, the only thing I'd see would be your mum's hands. Could she be like fisting me? True, it's a blood flying. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Jamman. Some people like being pedantic cunts. Some people like getting fisted by people's mothers. Like, it's just a little bit of give and take. Actually really dislike it. Never enjoyed that kind of thing. Very much against it. In all forms. Yuck. Generally don't mind the change at all. From a non-EQ player's perspective, I like Martial Beast way more. Yeah. I think people just need to get over themselves a little bit. I'm an old cute. I'm more like a cutie patiti. Salvaged a Needhog. Yeah, nice spoilers. Nice spoilers, brother, for the release Heaven's Wood. Yeah, ruined. The incredible, meticulous storytelling of Final Fantasy XIV, the award-winning Final Fantasy XIV, critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV storytelling, utterly ruined, cast across the rocks, torn asunder by Ariatel's message. Might as well quit, guys. Well, if Quantum's in the party, probably not Ariatel. It could be any number of things with Quantum. It could be his internet, it could be his PC, or he might have just gone to sleep. Like, it's it's always hard to say. It doesn't tell a very good story, but it is an interesting moment. Penguins. Like, you can make that work really well for a story, but there still needs to be a level of investment, right? So, like, the thing that always comes to mind is Apothecary Diaries. Where Mao Mao is constantly just, like, Nah, I'm good. I bet you want to know more. And she's like, nah. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, it could definitely be quite fun. You got to make it work properly, because if the hero just like walks away, obviously there is no story. But what that can create is a much slower burn if you're confident in your storytelling, where they get dragged into it, whether they like it or not, somewhere down the line. Oh, there's our evil light. But it's hard to tell good stories. Wait, how many do we have of the other kind? Probably nowhere near enough, right? Oh, actually, that's not that bad. Yeah, never mind. Let's keep ramming this then. I'm on the right zone. Quantum's returned. We never had any doubts that you were going to come back, Quantum. We were just like, he'll be back any second. Right, guys? I mean, it already has penguins. We're literally the only person who can stop the Greater Warp ones. It's already reached that point. Fourth of what? Quantum. Oh, this. I didn't know you had that kind of stamina, boy. Jesus. What's so special about the 4th of July? I don't understand. Of us. The Independence Day of the us. I don't understand. That's a Saturday. I mean, Saturdays are pretty sweet. Not really for me, but like for most people. Ah, the United States of America. But how are they independent? There's fucking like 50 of them. I don't understand. Read yourself to Britain. How the fuck can Britain... How would you be... Wait, sorry. How would you free yourself from Britain? Britain's across the fucking sea. That doesn't make any sense. Thank you, Akari. That's super kind. So kind of you to share your clears today. Appreciate it. It's not making any sense to anyone here. Swing and a miss. Celebrate independence on July 4th. Marks the date in 1776. Damn, that's a long time ago. That's almost as old as me. Second Continental Congress formally adopted the Declaration of Independence. Well, they declared it. Historic document announced that the 13 American colonies, but there's 50, was severing the political ties to Great Britain when free independent. I don't understand how Great Britain could possibly do that to them. Like, it's like a fucking million miles away. Makes no sense. So before they were 50, they've always been 50 though. Yeah, I'm not buying it. Is this some kind of made up holiday? Hope you cooked something delicious for yourself, Convection. There's no bridge anywhere here, Quantum. That seems pretty unlikely. You know the natural habitat of the troll is a bridge. What? I don't get it. All this shit's over my head. It's an old man here. Look, whatever Independent Day is, like, just enjoy yourself, Quantum, and anyone else who celebrates whatever made-up holiday that is. Who are you getting trolled by, Quantum? Is someone causing you problems in chat? Don't need to come down hard on them. Hey Jakaro, how are you? Where's the bridge? Yeah, where's the bridge? Like, if there was trolling to be had, then there would be a bridge. All trolls live under bridges. It's the law. Zawaldo, no, that's a Granblue fantasy boss. Quantum. Bridge isn't one of the tarot cards. You think you're the tower? You do often bridge sexy man tongue to sexy man tongue, Breadstick. Thank you for your service, sir. Who's that, Jammer? The French kiss technique. I've eaten a few whirls in my day, if you know what I'm saying. What do they do? I don't know my name, Jamman. Ah. I mean, whichever is more fitting to whatever your team does, really. I don't even I don't even have a Dark Opus in Wind right now. I don't even have it in my grid. One step at a time, baby. I have a 150 Dark Opus, I just don't have it equipped. I'd have to find it. I'd have to go through my bag and find it. Yeah, my shit isn't set up. I keep telling you, like my wind isn't set up. I need my fires set up, really. Just carried by Murcielago here. Murcielago just does it all. Weapon's broken ship. Is this the power of an illustrious weapon? I'm on stamina on my one Dark Opus that I've actually fucked with. What type the enemy is weak to in Wizardry? You don't. You have to work it out for yourself. Some mobs will have, like, their element before their name if you check them out on the sidebar. But other than that, there's no kind of indication, and many things are weak to things that don't have, like, that typing. Wizardry is a lot of trial and error. It's a knowledge game. Most enemies are quite neutral, especially the early ones. In the first Abyss, which I presume you're in right now, a lot of the stuff in there is weak to wind. The warped ones and stuff. Level barely matters. It matters a bit early on. I wouldn't worry too much about level. That game is all about gear. Early on, just level up as much as you want to, as much as you need to. But before too long, by the end of Abyss 2, it's going to be all about gear over like level or anything like that. You're doing fine though. If you're clearing it, you're doing fine. It's always the rule in Wizardry. If you're clearing stuff, everything's fine, you don't need to worry about it. If you're not, then that's the point where you need to think to yourself, okay, what do I need to do to win? Do I need to bring more consumables? Do I need to level up? Do I need to get better gear? Do I need to change my party comp? Do I need to change my strategy? Do I need to change my equipment around? Do I need to pull out my wallet and spend $300,000? Wouldn't recommend that one. Floor 5, I think, is the Huntsman's boat. Towards the end. In the chests in the southwest hand corner. You're just hoping there'll be some young ladies, penguins. Yeah, he'll fill up all of those young girls. Sure did, like. More progress for the boys. Well done, guys. Another great victory. I haven't played a lot of gacha games. Funny to use stamina pots all day and have more than when I started at the end. Yep. Might not always be the case, Shikari, but certainly is for a while. There are a lot of sources of stamina pots in this game. Too slow. Buffer! Oh, winner, winner! Chicken dinner! $48.50. Okay, we're good. I think. No, we're not. Wait, hold on. Wrong one. $37. Wait, how many do we need here? What are we on? 3. 43. That doesn't matter, we're going to have to do a complete cycle anyway, aren't we? We'll go here until we get another EV light. Do we want to save up Arcarum entrance tickets? The upcoming event? As far as I know, I don't think it makes any difference. But I would just save them up, probably. So that you can do them by 10s as it's quicker. These tickets are probably the best source of fragments, which are some of the hardest bits and pieces to get. Hello, Marsh. What's peeping? too slow. Reminds me, what's the actual rewards for this new fishing game in Wizardry? There's some gems, I think, a small amount of gems. And you can get fish to recruit a cat bomb mate or something. But I don't really know. It's not like I'm going to explore that. Good track. Shit zone. How free to play is the wizardry game? How long can it take me to get a featured character? Okay, so if in free to play terms you're talking about how long does it get me to get gems, it's fucking abysmal. Absolutely terrible. If in terms of free to play you're saying like how much can I play the game, all of it, be great, be fine, have a great time. But yeah, like the gem income for free to play is absolutely abysmal. You can expect to be saving for, what, upwards of 4 months, probably. Is it longer than that? I can't remember. The game has pretty good battle passes now, but yeah, of course, doesn't really help free to play. Most people who spend a lot of money on the game and play for a long time still can't clear those things anyway, Penguins. They're like super duper high end. They're not like a feasible part of the game for most people. They're far beyond where I am. Able to complete the game as free to play? Yes, with the exception, well, I mean, not even with the exception of those things that Penguins listed. You can do that too. You just need to grind for an extremely long amount of time. People have cleared those things as free to play. So yeah, it's possible. But the main storyline of the game, yeah, you'll be fine. You'll just have to grind a lot. But everyone has to grind a lot. No matter how much you spend, really. Hi, ED! It's a very grindy game. They have room. It's all about knowledge and gear. Well, the shittiest characters plus Camille, to be fair. What about upgrading to a stationary bike? What? What do you mean? I don't understand. Upgrading to a stationary bike? What are you chatting about, sir? Here's up an Alice for the starting rewards, yeah. Source a Camille as early as you can. You do get a free Camille later on. Your treadmill. Well, firstly, it wouldn't be an upgrade. It would be a swap. Like, it's... an exercise bike is not better than a treadmill. They are two different things. Secondly, I obviously want to be on a treadmill walking rather than on a bike. Thirdly, I don't have enough space for a bike here, even if I wanted to. So no, not really. Proper bike on the treadmill, that is smart. Yeah, that is smart. Like, if I had an exercise bike, I wouldn't be able to put the desk up and down. Like, the desk would have to stay up for a start. Like, just thinking about it logistically, it's like the worst idea. Just be stuck with like half of my desk space permanently taken up with me not being able to use it whatsoever. The desk being 100% up, like not being able to take it down. Yeah, gotta get my... Mate, I'm doing that most of the time anyway. I feel like a fucking clown about 98% of the time. The treadmill has been insanely good for me. Like, I don't know why I would want to change that. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't think these are shared across the zones, are they? No. We're definitely going to want to finish this for the next Eviolite. Finish this! Yeah, that's right, really. That was what I was talking about. How did you know? I need to make sure to ejaculate that Eviolite before we move on. It's always good to finish in one place before you start in another. Words of wisdom right here, guys. One of my units died twice now. She's at 0 fortitude. Looks like I have to wait 5 hours to reach 50. It's 6 minutes? Yeah, so yeah, 5 hours. Yep, correct. No, it's fine to keep playing. If she dies, she dies. It is what it is. Doesn't really matter. You just wait. Like, she'll get her fortitude back when she's dead. Unless she's already dead, in which case, yeah, you probably want to wait. Yeah, it's all good until, like, it doesn't matter if they die at low fortitude, it doesn't matter at all. It's only if you try to revive them at low fortitude that it's the problem. And by revive, I mean at the church, not with your hand. You can use your hand all the time, it doesn't matter what their fortitude is. Use my resurrection earlier. Do you have a free resurrection, Sage? You can resurrect any number of times a day, but you usually have to pay for it. So I'm wondering if you got a free resurrection from somewhere. I don't know if there's like a starter event or something. Look like a golden ticket. Do you start with a battle pass maybe? For a few... Ah, you get it for free for a bit. There you go. Thanks, Fox. I didn't know that. Of course, you started a new account, didn't you, Fox? So I guess you would know that. Yeah, you start with a free battle pass. Love free battle pass. Yeah, it sounds like you can resurrect for free then, for a while. I don't know if that's once a day, I'm not sure. But it doesn't really matter. Yeah, apparently you start with a free battle pass. Give you a taste of that delicious battle pass. Where your free revive came from. What's your route for farming the Xeno bosses? I'm hitting the Xeno boss over and over. I'm just trying to unlock the guidebooks. So I'm farming the Xeno boss to get unlock materials for the bosses. Which we have all of them now, but I want to farm this out until we hit the Eviolite. Because otherwise it's wasted. Yeah, I'm not really farming a material specifically other than the boss mats. Thanks, young Lex. Appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. You're having a good day. There's that coffer. Hi, 1063. Yeah, I'm just hitting it repeatedly to get the chest drop. I'm going to keep going until I get to another Eviolite, and then I'm going to do the bosses, now that we have all the mats for them. But the Xeno Eviolite chest thingies, the pity doesn't share. It's okay, don't worry, young lights, it's fine. I just appreciate people being here. Don't have to follow. But thank you, I appreciate it all the same. Uh-oh. Hate fate. Damn, that anti-fate ground order propaganda bakes into the captures. Hate fate. You never seen the capture before? You're not enough of a degenerate, young Lex. Do you use Skyleap for GBF? Yeah, I do. Just on my mobile very occasionally. To get the Skyleap points pretty much. With a Steam account, yep. Just load up. It's just a browser, right, Nick? So you just load up the Steam login page. Steam Granblue bot login page. Rather than the regular one. If you're on the Skyleap and you've done the things, then you should be good. Bonus shots from the turtle? Yes. The defenders. Heralds, sorry, heralds. Everything when you get the heralds, it affects everything in the area, everything in the zone. Yeah, it's all good. I'm pretty sure it does work for the zone bosses. If they match the color, if they match the element. To get normal chests, you do get chests. I don't know whether they are normal chests or not. I'm not sure. Don't know enough about the way the Zephyr chests work. It's a fantastic way of earning class points, particularly Skyleap. Rupees early on too. Nice. Need to hit attack first. Had one job. It does look really cool, yeah. I still might unlock Wizard Origin as my first Origin class. I really like it. Yep. Yeah, mega sucks by me. I've been trying to wait for a half AP event for it, because then at least they pop more often. But nobody wants to queue it at 5 AP, 5 EP. I'm going to hit a point where I need to do it. It's been putting it off. Aetherbane? What the fuck is Aetherbane? The last time half AP was on, like, it did pop. There was like a steady stream. It wasn't a healthy stream, but it was a steady stream of like 1 or 2 up constantly. What? Aetherbane. Oh, okay. On Warlock, huh? Yeah, maybe that's the one, bite me. Which pro skip is that? Young Lex? Thanks. Ah, I see, folks. There's a cover. Not today. And what is this for, Fox? Like, Guild War? 250s in Guild War or something? Oh, sure, yeah. I think most people do Angel Halo every day anyway. But thank you, Young Lex. It's useful to know. Ah, right, I got you. I'm not at a point in the game yet, Fox, where I'm allowed to have fun. We're working towards that. We're getting there. Hi, night, guys. Good luck with the Alliance raid. How are you? The Angel Halo joke doesn't really get any funnier each time now, guys. Mm-hmm. I hope you're having a splendid day anyhow. Yeah, you can use Mimic Mana Tour. It's only 3%, but... On call. Hate calls. Just tell me you're not open. Sure, it'll be fine. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Narcos just commonly says that every time we talk about Angel Halo. And as a very persistent man, despite being ignored repeatedly, it doesn't it doesn't shy him away from it. Yeah, it's cool enough. There you go then. Go on V Gundam. Hook yourself up to some Angel Halo. Tired of you? No, not at all. You're more than welcome here as always. I love talking with you, Narcos. But if you want to go, I hope you have a wonderful day. You miscounted the number of O's? What? What do you mean you miscounted the number of O's? Oh, was it meant to be an emote? I didn't even know we have an emote that's that. Oh, that's what no is. Ah, okay, okay. 4 O's. Ah, emotes. Hi, Xerax. How's it going? There's a lot of streams. Content in the game where any multiple teams of the same element. Vazuzia, which is the hardest content in the game, like the newest content in the game, requires a team of 9 rather than a team of 6. That's about it. Oh, I think Tower of Babel uses 2 teams or something like that, but I don't totally understand it because it hasn't run yet. Yeah, it's all good, Xerax. You do you? As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Thanks for being here. Hey Rezu, what's up? No, it's rerunning sometime soon. There's one more rerun of it, and then it becomes a permanent event, apparently. Young Lex. I'm glad to have you here, not like. It's only like, what, 12 over there? Midnight, something like that? On Marsh? It's not too bad. He is transcended twice, but he's only level 110. Still leveling him up. You're partial to a bit of Granblue, young Lex. Ah, cool. I think I only played the original Granblue way back when. Fun though. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Enjoy the ride, Boon. There's our cover. Never lucky. Seems like it's 4 days to relink. From what I've been reading. This is Octopath Traveler, one of them. Can't remember which one. First one? Maybe? Second one. I think. I'm not sure. That is the first one. Yeah, makes sense. Night night, Marshmallow. Sleep well, man. Hope you enjoyed D&D. Right once the end of Labyrinth, the lack of people on the protection platforms, yeah, that'll happen. That will happen. Sometimes those alliance raids take a couple of tries on things. Because they have mechanics that aren't like self-explanatory. Excuse me, sorry. Oh. You need to drag a button out of your menu somewhere, Boone. Hello. Yep, what's up? Okay, I can try. That's fine. Sure. Edie's here. She says hi. I'm gonna die in the next heat wave. I hope not. Boone says, Edie! Ronald says, hi Edie, hope you're doing well. Rosa says, hi. Fox says, hey Edie, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Nick Rogers says, hi Edie. She says hi to everyone. Yes, please. Ariatel says hi. He says hello. Ariatel. He says hi. Yep. No, I'm good, thank you. No, I'm fine, thank you. I'm not too bothered, thanks. Not Luck says, hey Edie. Sorry, I missed Luck. She says hi Luck. Sorry about that, not Luck. Yeah, she does that. I think you're playing with her. I see. She does that. Boone says, hopefully your week hasn't been too rough. He and Cat escape aside. Apparently Babel, which is her cat, is grounded. She's being antagonized by a human who should know better. Yeah. And you're still putting your hand next to her. Mm-hmm. Not like says sleep is for the weak. Edie says that's not true. Sleep is foundational. Yeah, true. I can't right now, my love. Monster memories have a fundamental issue sometimes, somewhere. Yeah, they do. It's true. See you later, my love. Says bye, everyone. She's long gone. Oh, she's right here. They say bye. They say, Edie, we love you. Boone literally said, Edie, we love you. Edie said, thank you for being patient for when Babel got out this week. She had to go up a ladder. He's not built for ladder climbing, apparently. Says bye again. She has gone for real now, so yeah, she did say bye. Gonna order food? What are you getting, Quantum? Tell me through it. We must almost be at this Eviolite. We've like hard pitied this Eviolite. Actually getting gatched. Delicious. Enjoy, Quantum. Yeah, indeed, folks. What's for 700? You're fucked, mate. There's no helping you. It's over for you. Nah, you can just like redeem your moons or something. You link your GBF to your Cygames account. You get 50 free elixirs. I don't think that works for Steam. That also works for Steam. Hot damn. Where's the link then, mate? Dancho comes in here sporting half the goods. Whispering sweet nothings, providing no actual evidence. Menu settings, scroll down. I don't see anything. I did not see this, no. Ah, from home screen, I see. Home screen settings. Fuck knows. I don't see it anywhere. About darn time. Oh no. Have to do another one. Ah, settings in the top left, I see. No wait, that's not settings, that's Skyscape. I don't see settings anywhere. Settings doesn't exist for me on my main menu. I feel like I'm being bamboozled here. What the hell is settings? I don't know. Yeah, Tails is going to destroy all elixirs. Oh, menu settings. I see. Menu settings. Thank you. I had to enter like 17 different passwords to try and get in my account. Damn, yeah, 50 elixirs. Thanks, Dancho. You king. What champion. Yeah, no mobage to Steam yet. One day maybe, Confection. Are you trying to pay attention without food? Imagine while eating. Or Quantum. My quartz! My precious quartz! My buff is still good. 21 mins. Cunatum. Cunatum. Sounds like Latin. That dastardly man, Ryu. I haven't seen King Boo in a long time. It's been a long little while since I've seen King Boo. Ooh. Yikes. Another one. King Boo sometimes in confection streams. Yeah, it's all good. What are you up to, Chili? You been scoffing? It's about the resort island situation. Any donors? Not me. Maybe in another 6 months when I actually have groundwork to the game laid down. This mat's my bullets. Yeah, true. Took me long enough just to get my my like house to level 3, to max level. Yeah, we need the old timers to go out there and farm the resort island. Oh fuck. Double tapped it, didn't I? Yeah, three tiers per island. And you unlock a new island. Thanks, folks. Peacefully? Yeah, this is like Murcielago at about a third power as well. Like I don't have a Dark Opus in this grid even. We'll get there eventually. Still got a lot of things to do. Yeah, it will be. Especially since we got Mari and Meg, because that, like, you need a second DPS for the thingy. The second phase. Certainly not yet, Acumen. I'm a way off. Yeah, most of us have played since the Steam release, which is about, what, 4 months? Yeah, it has. People have been going hard. Hello, Zazine. Yeah, Arcarum mines indeed. I'm keeping my eye out, Sensi, for people not logging on. So we can get you into the crew. Oh, you joined a guild, okay. You got it. Do you want us to not give you next spot then, Zenzine? Because the other people waiting to join as well. Okay. Not an Astros fan. I'm gonna have a fragments problem. Or Kime. I'm gonna have a serious fragments problem for Kime. Because he uses the same fragments as Frau and Alana. Oh, your Arca points on frags, nice. Hey Sulex! Not too bad, thank you. How are you? There's our coffer. Finally! Okay. Let's start on this. Yeah, Zenzoon. My wind's not very strong though. I don't even have Dark Opus in here. One day, one day. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah. Why you gotta be like that? It's already on. Wait, what? Huh? Is it skill blocking me or something? Is that how this thing works? Never thought the high end of this. Does it skill block me? What on earth is going on? Can't use skills. I guess that's how this works. Fuck, that's rough. That's awful for us. Should probably do this with a different team. Like we don't have any wind that can do this efficiently. Just has permanent skill seal. How grim. Oh, it isn't permanent. Just a number of turns of skill seal. Horrendous. What an absolute bell end of a boss. Well, that's going to be wholly unpleasant to farm. Relic Buster with Tactical Shield would work. Tactical Shield? It won't be able to cast it, surely, because it's a skill. It's got Veil. No debuffs. Ah, okay. Maybe. Yeah, like if you can Veil yourself, then maybe it works. Transcendent Blue? I don't understand, sorry, Sensei. Which upgrade is that? I have no idea, sorry. How do you get Transcendent Blue? Isn't Transcendent Blue Orologia? Yep, it's Orologia. Orologia replaces your first skill for the first use of the fight. I think honestly, I think the Providence summons probably only amount to small margins. They look very flashy though. They're all powerful, but yeah, I don't know if they're really that necessary. Be nice to have them. Oops. Yeah. It can't be a good feeling. Seems somewhat unlikely, doesn't it, boys? Regardless, even if they had Transcendence, actually, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe they would. I imagine they would have done Transcendence by now if they were going to for any of those old summons. Hello, Chili. Yeah, he's already ridiculous. Bal Militus is actually a deep sucker. Like, what an awful mechanic. Come. Hi Edie! What's up? $30 more to go. I love being skill sealed. Is Quantum awake? Hello, Quantum, are you awake out there? I'm gonna guess no. Quantum's a fiend, dude. Quantum is a stone cold fiend. That event was on? I didn't even realise that was going on. You're right, Toto Pino. Ooh, back a second. Go check on the cats. Later than I thought it was. I spent so long farming a stupid Xenobot.
Sorry, folks. I'm back.
I'm back. We won. This is probably the dullest fight. Like, why does he fucking skill block you for 5 turns? What's the point? Why are we doing this? What's your issue, brother? Who hurt you? Thank you. It's good to be back. I'm not suffering. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. It's just, you know, just double. I'm gonna be here anyway. I'm not sure whose time he thinks he's wasting, you know? If we weren't grinding this, we'd be grinding something else. Anything cool? Anime exposition? A day of rest, innit? Can't be doing sins like anime on a Sunday. Of course it did. All shows always do. Dark Chaos. That's what you get, you fucking weeb. Yeah, that's not even that crazy, to be honest. Not even that crazy. You should go to London. Like, not to a convention or anything, just to London. But for some reason, as soon as you cross into the city limits of London, that's it. It's over for your wallet. Everything is unbelievably, ludicrously expensive. For no real reason. Maybe it's really good food. Probably not though. Wait, where did orgasming come into this? I mean, I guess orgasming comes into a lot of places, but
1 moon Idean. Congrats. You could say that's less than Idean. What, it makes you come? You just can't help spurting when you've had some good food. I've never got there myself. Hi Misha, how have you been? What? Arita said orgasming from onigiri. Seems sketch. I was just like, well, I don't know where the orgasming came from. I didn't instigate the jism talk, okay? It's not on me. It's funny because only earlier we were talking about how like Quantum has 3 settings. His internet connection might have gone out, his PC might have broken, or he might have fallen asleep. And we laughed. Oh, we laughed. But here we are. Might have drowned in his jizz from what? The food? You think? Again, like this is the second time today. This is not a normal response. It's not normal to ejaculate over food. Rant has the top 25k out of 860k global in a game. Cool, congrats. I work at college starting Monday. Going to military camp for a month in about 3 weeks. What about me? Same old, brother. I hope you've been having a good time. Just following out. It's good to be thorough. It's good to be thorough. Been running Praetorium too much and watching Golden Rat. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I actually understand what you're saying now, Ari. So, yeah, the ultimate weapon has some interesting animations. Should always clean up your axe. Always wash your hands after. Thanks for sharing. That chaos. There is a cat on the bed next to me, but I can't really move the camera. You're just gonna have to imagine, I'm afraid, Misha. Sierra if you hadn't got this memo already, Sierra's a lot better at what you do than you are. That is fascinating. Truly fascinating. How long must she stay in the mines? For as long as you can bear it, sir. Ask not where you can leave the mines, but simply ask how you can better serve the mines. Indeed, Ariel, and you know what they say? What's mine is yours. Because you're stuck down there. Hello, Toasty! What have you been up to? I don't think so, Misha, but it's hard to say. Angel Halo Hell for 3 days. Jesus, Tasty. Jesus. Balls. Balls!
Terminal ERs.
Pack animation. I cursed one a bit wild and I end up clicking on the cat. Anything happen with Wizardry, Langrisser, or SAC? I haven't played Langrisser or SAC for a very long time. Wizardry hasn't had much content for the last 3-4 months. There's a Final Fantasy XI collab next month with Wizardry. Harrison Temple, thank you so much. That's so kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. A marvelous, splendid day. When I get skill sealed for 5 turns. Boss. Quantum has retrieved his food and wishes to assist once more. Ah, we still got that skill. I forgot. Connor's been eating like a king. I want to go back on the treadmill, but I think my feet. It'll hurt my feet. Awkward. I feel like they're already at their limit. We've been on the treadmill a lot this week.
Oh boy. Yep. It's the skills. 5 turns of skill block. It's really doing me in. Oh jeez. Five turns. Why? Why? Why do we exist only to suffer? Ooh. Been a long couple of weeks. Well, gonna have to get that one into a translator. Please ask why there were only 25 FS from the minister today instead of 50. Why were there only 25 FS today from the minister instead of 50? Rosie. It's Rosie. It's Rosie, baby. I'm glad to hear it all worked out. Fine and dandy. Answer the question. It wasn't a question. It wasn't a fucking question. You're a question by me. Well, I read it like a question. I didn't. It doesn't have a fucking question mark. Well, you're not all the way through the game yet, Fox, so clearly you haven't had enough. What's this slacker talk from you? Died in his Nidhogg fight. You'd think after Ariatel spoiled it, nobody should have died in that, really.
Come on, team. We can do this. We can overcome this villain. His tricks. I bet Boone's got hardly any of the ether currents yet. Finish the ether currents for this map with a need hopper. Nice! That's a useful place to fly in. Dear God. I'm struggling here. Ugh. Yeah, only like 7 zones to go indeed. And 4 more expansions. It's fine. This is ink. I've already been grand sneezing. Right, be right back. I'm gonna go walk around for a second. See if I can wake myself up. Just have a slap across the chops. I don't know, whatever works, you know? Hello.
I can't go back on the treadmill, unfortunately. I'll hurt my feet. So I'm just gonna have to grin and bear it. Just gonna have to power through. Hello, Razil. How are you? You don't have any power through much. Fuck you, Bean. More like doom saying. See what a tire man come up with that? Nope. Boss is just a real shag, man. Like, look at him. His superpower is being able to put me to sleep. Have you tried this Jackass Boss Valor Guide book? You can avoid the initial skill suit. Oh, does that work? No, I haven't. I should probably do that. I didn't even realize Valor Guide book gave you Veil. Probably speed this up immensely. One time Veil, baby. I don't even really know which guidebooks I'm using. It's gonna have a proper look through after we finish them all. No damage. Ugh. The Veil one is worse. I guess mirror image, I see. Yeah, no damage. Sure, yeah, I'm with you. Oh wait, this is Baal. I even thought to shoot Sanctum. You do? Ooh. Ugh. What's it called? Ferocity, did you say? Fortitude and Sanctum. Fortitude and Sanctum?
Just max out now. Yeah. Ah, I see. So ferocity, yeah, it gets debuff immunity one time. HP, defense, triple attack rate, double attack rate, pretty useless. Power is mirror image, it's enmity, pretty useless, but it does give bonus damage. That is not doing anything. Kind of annoying entry crap, yeah. Sanctum. Give 60% debuff resistance. Yeah, we'll see if what did she? Oh fuck. Well. Well, Fallow, right? See how that works. No. No. Just had Megalovania. Yeah, the first time you fight one of these, they're weak every day, and then they bulk up. Someone requested not turn on. Nope, that's because song requests aren't turned on. Oh boy. What a day. Someone requesting this, or just requesting this. Probably a decent way to go. Chillowy. Chillowy. One sec. You can have 2 secs, Fox. You can have as many secs as you want. This is not them. Something else? No. Oh, maybe it is this one. So, yeah. Brick by brick. So anyway, anything functional gets done in this world. Ah, there we go. So the fortitude resists it. It can't be dodged. It's probably worth it still. It is hard work, and someone's got to do it. You'll summon him back. You can do it, Apocalypse Birds. Go for it right now. Get into Eorzea. More like a Horzea. On the moon to grind Dark Knight. I don't want to play for another expansion. That's perfectly reasonable. I guess this is quicker. Do what's fun for you. No. How do I fix my bugged out cursed wheel? Chances are it's not bugged and you're on a different route. to the one that you've already cleared through something with. Chances are. Can't wheel forward, only backwards. Yeah, are you trying to do a route that you haven't done before? The bot? Yeah, that's generally what causes that reset. I already beat the wolves, and I curse pick a checkpoint right before I beat the wolves. And if the checkpoint would just go on, I don't know how you fix that. I'm sorry, I've absolutely no idea. Probably just play on and don't wheel. Want to farm bomb mates, but afraid if I wheel back on my progress it will disappear. Yeah, that sounds really tough. I'd probably just play on. If you are concerned about that. And it's happening to you. It does look like it might be that, yeah, Fox.
How could he do that to you, Ariel? Yeah, sorry that. Sorry, the bot. I just don't really have any advice for you. Yeah, it's not great. Just trying to massage my foot. I'm not convinced I can do another cycle without hurting it. Might have to give it a go. Otherwise I'm literally going to be falling asleep here. Yeah, I've had that bite me. I used to, when I could actually still play the game on my phone. Swapping to another device would fix some cursed wheel things. That was only in Abyss 3. I've never tried it in Abyss 4. My phone's been broken long since. For wizardry. Alright, Joey, thanks for hanging out, man. Sleep well. Enjoy your food, Misha. I'm on the treadmill, yes. Played on both, yeah. I recall someone saying that, like, the checkpoint just didn't register or something after the wolf boss at some point. But it's very hazy. I'd really recommend just playing through the cave afterwards. The next part of the map. Just go on to the shack. Food craving. If you're in a party, mate, and you don't want him there with you, just be honest with him. Don't string him along. Jesus, man. Come on. Have a heart. God, this mob is mad suck. Mad suck. Ferocity is the one that's manages to block it. Yeah. Dodging didn't work. Mirror imaging it didn't work. Ferocity is just blocking the debuff. It's failing the debuff. Thanks, Hero Vice. It actually doesn't speed it up as much as I would hoped because you're losing a massive chunk of damage from the other guidebook. Turns out the guidebooks are quite strong. But it is still way better. Yeah, the veil works, so I don't have to use the other. I don't have to give up the other book.
We'll never know. Wished I could find a way to live like this forever, but there's a burden in my soul, and these days it burns brighter than ever. You tell me it'll all be okay.
Oh, that's better. Specialist book is better. It's actually better than the Shockwave or whatever it's called.
Instead of counting down the days, waiting for the current to pull me out from under.
This one feels really bad because it's literally 5 turns of just being silenced, of being unable to catch your skills. So you're just there like having to skip over and over and over. And the fight basically doesn't start until turn 6 or whatever if you get silenced.
Take me to a land far away. This path was never mine to
Which feels pretty bad.
take. Was my fate set in stone, or just one thread in the great wide unknown? Old memories.
Get the silence. So in this game, in this area, there are guidebooks that you level up. One of them I'm using now gives you immunity at the start of the fight.
I dream of lavender.
But it wasn't paid, unfortunately, Capital. Had to grind it out. The good old fashioned way.
God, it still reminds me these stars were never mine to chase. I'll chase them anyway.
Yeah, grinding instead of paying. Big red flag.
Was never mine to
I know.
take. Was my fate set in stone?
In this game, you had to grind out the Porsche.
The great wide unknown.
November the 17th. You mean November the 67th?
These stars were never mine to chase.
Grind out this? Yeah, I mean, sure.
This was nice, really wish I could stay. This path was never mine to take. My fate was set in stone. I'll set my
I mean, sure.
great wide unknown. heights to the great wide unknown.
Maybe I'll just start like saying numbers that aren't connected. Start going with like 4-7. 4-7, guys. Three, 5, everyone. What's a TBOI? Is ROR risk of rain? To be orgasmically induced, that must be TBOI. Ah, Binding of Isaac. Makes sense. I feel like Risk of Rain is more fun if you have other people to play with. Risk of Rain is a really, really, really fun game if you have other people to play with. Not so much if you're on your own. Binding of Isaac's a much better single player game in my opinion. Have some class, Bean. Mate, Bean's too old for school. Fucking idiot. A water bomb, obviously, Capital. Oh, you mean high value account? A high value account holder? Need to get our lingo and terminology correct here. Patrick's alright. What the what? You've heard Bloody Tears before. It is one of the most iconic pieces of music from any video game ever. It's got remade about 6 zillion times. I'm not surprised. Yeah, the trimmer makes everything better. Except sore feet. It does make sore feet better. But hey, remember when I couldn't get on the treadmill without my core, like, exploding? Progress. Get a lot from another damage guidebook. You consider dropping Avarice on some bosses. Mostly give Lusters, which can be obtained rather easily anyway. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think it's worth dropping the Avarice here. I don't think it's going to speed things up very much. But it is a good thought. Yeah, Lusters are not really something I need a lot of. We've got so many of them. Yeah, pretty much by me. It just makes the Tales ofs that little bit easier, having all the guidebook shit unlocked for the, what's it called, the basic guidebook. And I need loot, I need stuff from all of them anyway, so it's like, might as well do them. Gives me an excuse to hit the Xeno a million times as well. Not over the moon about this guy. Vile Militus can kind of go fuck himself. But yeah, that's true. We don't know what the Transcendence is going to hold for people. We don't know what mats you're going to need for Transcendence. Could be anything. Could be more Sunstones. Could be a bunch of Eviolites. Could be a whole bunch of really just random shit. An unreasonable amount of Evoker mats. True, bite me. Very true. But yeah, it's all just mats, isn't it? Well, Baal's got that kind of like Gilgamesh vibe going on where he's like summoning weapons to blast through portals. Yeah. As opposed to Raphael, who's like, how inventive shall I be with my portals? I know what it would be great if I could extend my arms by half a foot. My foes will never see it coming. Good job, Raphael. More like nafael. Because, like, that's a British word for bad. That's naff, mate. There it is. I need to go and do this. I haven't actually done my daily clears on this, which is criminal behavior. do this. I think you and I need to talk about consent, folks. I think it's about time. I'm sure your mind can be expansive enough to it. Do you understand consent, folks? It doesn't exist. No, it does. It does exist. No, I'm afraid you're mistaken in this sense. Right, so if you do understand consent... if you do understand consent, folks, you should know that such a vulgar action is not acceptable in a public space. You understand that, right? I need you to go away and think about what you've done. Say sorry to this. Oh, it'll be long. It'll be over long before 5 minutes with your mom. Don't you worry. True. Wow, look at fucking Mr. Big Balls over here. 5 minutes is pretty quick. Alright then. Big shot. Quantum, you're ready to done. Unfortunately, I think Quantum is also done. Oh! He's back! He's risen from the dead. Hurry up there, mate. Stop yapping and start fapping. I mean, lapping. Lapping is what I meant. No, I meant lapping, dude. Blowing things out of proportion. I got 3 frogs. Physical range is actually disgusting. The amount of privilege Machinist has. All you have to do is look how easily Machinist clears Palace of the Dead to see the Machinist is the most brain dead of classes. Why ever called Bard? Ah, that's cool. Subscription-based payment, not your thing. I love subscription-based payment. I actually fucking love it so much. Hook it up to my fucking veins. After living through decades of microtransactions and gacha shit. Take me back to the good old days of a subscription fee. Oh. Paying them to continue developing their game and maintaining their servers and providing a good gameplay experience. Fuck yeah. Those are the days. Yeah, box price, subscription. No. In fact, box price is the only thing they don't do, right? They're like, look, the game's free. And by the way, you're going to want this premium battle pass, which is basically a subscription. Plus there are microtransactions. Plus there are cosmetics all over the place. Plus there's, what's it called? Pay for convenience, which is basically just pay to win. And you can sometimes buy raid gear and shit as well. Depending on the game. Criminal. Yeah, there won't be physical copies of shit for that much longer. Right, we need the... Herald. Somewhere here. Herald of the Hanged Man. What element are here? Oh, it's the wind, right? I think. Oh, it's fucking fire. Be aight. She hadn't broken your PSP. I wish she hadn't as well. PSP was pretty cool. Awfully supported though. Whatever works, Apocalypse Birds. Damage, right? Yeah. That isn't a 5-turn skill, Sue. Pathetic.
We're stuck on a whole different planet. No peace looking at the sky. Trouble's always all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as we can until we get all dolls up. Then call our
I remember when I was a kid,
dealing with lives messed up.
I had a Game Genie for my Sega Mega Drive or Sega Genesis, which is a 16-bit Sega console. I remember when you were using the Game Genie, you couldn't save your game, and so like I played through all sorts of things in like one sitting, leaving the console overnight on the sly. See you, Misha. Take care of yourself, man. Nice to see you. Yeah. These are the days, the what? Saving is the ultimate gamer crutch. Yeah, everything I buy is on Steam nowadays, really, for the most part. I haven't bought a physical copy or something in... Wouldn't even like to guess how long. Hello, Rupert. What's up? Reviving one of the first gachas. Oh, Brave Frontier. Yeah, next year. I'll probably try it, maybe, but like, yeah, my hopes are very low for it. Oh, if it doesn't have a PC client, it's already over before it starts. Because that means it's like abandonware in the West. No PC client equals no play. So many gadgets you're excited for? Like what? Are you gonna list off like Silver Palace, Ananta, Azza Pramila, Rewinding Cadence? Ugh. Yeah, gadgets are fucking dead this year. Absolutely dead as a door now. Have you seen the Silver Palace beta? It looks fucking abysmal. They need to really pick up some slack if they want to release that this year. Like, that's the #1 problem. Right now, we don't have any of those games that's confirmed for this year. There's literally nothing coming out for the rest of the year. The gacha market's completely fucked. Secondly, most of those games are shaping up to be pretty much rehashes of games that already exist. Ananta is kind of the exception, but like Ananta also has no sign of release anytime soon. It's an incredibly ambitious project, and it's way too far down the line. So, none of them. Yeah, like Monster Hunter's cool for people who like Monster Hunter. I don't really like Monster Hunter, but for people who do, Monster Hunter doesn't really disappoint too much from what I've seen. Isn't that hard to find it on YouTube, folks? They have it on hand. Yep, it's just dull. It's just super dull. It's like... It's just Genshin, but with a different skin on it. It's ultra fucking dull. I'm glad you enjoy it. What? This is the worst year for gachas we've ever had. Our 2 major releases of the year were complete and utter fucking flops. Massively overhyped, over-sponsored flops. So sad, man. Granblue Fantasy's global release is like the best thing of the year. Jesus. Oh yeah. At least if they stop giving us the crack, then we can't get addicted to it. I looked on the Steam charts the other day, like, the Steam client is down to about 200 players concurrent, which is, it's not a whole lot. It is some, but yeah, it's not a whole lot. It had a pretty successful release, but it's not like it's housing an immense amount of people. I mean, gacha was slop before. Genshin just made it into premium slop. Like, Genshin made it into a more marketable slop to the average player. It helped to bridge the gap between gachas like Fate Grand Order and mobile games like, I don't know, Clash of Clans or Jesus, it's the little puzzle game called Candy Crush. It helped it give it like mass appeal. So you can both thank Genshin for things that it's done and also hate it. The worst thing that Genshin did was it introduced weapon banners. Like, it really pushed weapon banners as a real staple, and also abysmal rates. Like, absolutely abysmal rates, unheard of rates. The old slop was better. Maybe. There's definitely an argument that things like Fate Grand Order and Granblue Fantasy are a lot better slop than we see nowadays, but they're also very dated looking. Yeah, like, gachas were slop before Genshin. Genshin just made them, again, more marketable. Is it because the browser's better? No, I think it's just that it doesn't have a lot of appeal. Like, if you have a previous account, then you're playing it already, right? And you don't want to play, you can't play it through Steam if you have a previous account. So all of the Steam players remaining are people who started playing with Steam. And, you know, 200 concurrent is still probably quite a lot of players. It's probably, you know, some amount of thousands of players. But, yeah, the drop-off has been obviously massive because not a lot of people want to stick with it. We might, because Granblue Fantasy is a fairly seasonal game, we might see some of those people come back at some point, but we might not see the numbers further decrease. It does seem like they've stabilized. I'm sure we'll see spikes as well, like with the Bleach collab. Yeah, true, Fox. Yeah, I don't think Genshin ruined the market or anything. Just made it the shit that it is now. Like, without Genshin, there's no Wuthering Waves. There's no all of the fucking horrible run-off games that we've seen over the last couple of years. In lieu of actual, real, new, innovative games. Every single one of those, like, open world action RPG muck every single one of those you can attribute to Genshin. What's HI3? Arietta? Oh, Honkai Impact 3. Kinda. I think it's probably fairly safe to say that any of those games that were announced were massively modeled towards Genshin once Genshin came out and was as much of a success as it was. And there was a lot of like takeaway from that. Honkai Impact 3 didn't popularize it though, because Honkai Impact 3 was still just a gacha. Genshin was a household name. Like, Genshin is the game that actually popularized that theme and all of that shit. Honkai Impact 3 is nothing, really. Like, most people don't even know what Honkai Impact 3 is. Development, the copycat's copy from Genshin. Honkai Impact 3, yeah, sure. No, I get you. And obviously, you know, it's the same company. They took a lot from Honkai Impact 3 and refined it massively in Genshin. But Genshin Genshin has its own horribly toxic model that they really pushed to the very limit. They must have done a lot of market research into what they could get away with in Genshin. How best to disguise the insidious gacha behind the pretty visuals and whatnot. Yeah, agreed. Yep, they dropped it at the right time. They knew exactly what they were doing. They rushed out Genshin with the global pandemic. It's okay, right? That's good big business practice, taking advantage of a pandemic, right? Right. I hear you. It's just good business practice. And people lapped it up. It's just business. I think it was right at the start of the pandemic. I'm like 90% sure, Akiben. It was when the pandemic was like not the pandemic yet, but it was very clear that something really bad was going to happen. Like, and I remember reading an interview about how their scheduled release date for it, like their internal release date, was actually like 3 months later. But they said something like they wanted to give people the opportunity to have joy in their lives, blah 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 blah, which left a bit of a poor taste in my mouth. Came out 9/20. Yeah. We were already in lockdown, yeah. I think the first warnings of COVID were like early 2020 or late 2019, right? Like they absolutely gave it the whole. It was part of their release thing. They gave it the whole like, we want to bring people joy in this, or the opportunity for joy in this troubling time kind of lingo. And I just remember being like, "Bleh, bleh." Fucking hell, guys, lay it on thicker, why don't you? Yep. Yeah, I remember at the end of 2019, start of 2020 was when there were murmurs of like some bad shit going on. But I don't think it happened. Like we had like lockdown and whatnot for many, many, many months after. Like Hoyo were all about the money even back then. Like they were firmly in the corporate camp. Two, 3 week holiday because of it, yeah. Makes sense. Two years of no school. It's so weird, like, I struggle to think about COVID. Like, COVID felt like such an unnatural time. It was just like such a weird place, like weird space of time. It's just so strange to think about it. I guess that's like sort of a trauma response, right? Not being able to remember it that well. Weird. Even though I didn't feel particularly traumatized by it. I was already into Langrisser back then. I already had my poison. Everyone has their own poison. Oh damn, you were a Brave Frontier player? Brave Exvius, yeah. Oh damn, you played Honkai Impact 3 as well, B? Holy moly. You're actually an OG, mate. Seasoned gacha veterans here. I've never played Honkai Impact 3. I've heard that it is considerably better than Genshin or like launch Genshin. But not really my sort of game. I've seen it. I've watched some gameplay of it. Definitely looks less refined, but also looks like it actually has some soul in the game. Not really, Akiben, no. Yeah, Honkai Impact 3 is the game they made when they were still a company and not a corporation. That's why. I have heard, I know quite a few people who really like Punishing Grey Raven. I can never get into it though. Just wrong sort of gameplay. Didn't like the music either. Not my kind of thing. It's meant to have quite a good story, Punishing Grey Raven. Oh, you tried it recently. What do you think, Bean? Obviously not that much, or you'd still be playing it, I guess. Just can't stick with it, yeah. Wow. Shocker. Quantum plays Punishing Grey Raven. Every game is a seasonal game for Quantum. $2024-ish. Kind of dropped it because it was too stingy. That affects a lot of gacha players. It's the #1 way to turn off your average gacha player. Not giving out enough currency. No, I get you, man. I'm totally with you, Bean. I mean, you know that about me anyway. Playing games just by myself is not it's not it anymore. I just wouldn't do it. Just get bored and drop them. I can't even play like a good single player RPG by myself. Couldn't even get myself to play Disco Elysium without streaming it. May I recommend the card? Cards full of other games payments. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Which game did you play, sorry, Bean? Punching Grey Raven. Oh, Punching Grey Raven. I didn't realize Jenna had a sponsor of that recently. I do see a lot of people talking really bigging up PGR. The Boon standard. Wait. Wait. How are you doing that when... Wait, I thought you were F2P. Wait. Hold on. Oh, not in Punching Grey Raven. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Only free to play in Limbus. Yeah, Limbus and Granblue Phantom got you. But he seems like the kind of guy, if you start doing spending history background checks, you're going to get Boone's boys on the line. They're going to be coming for your kneecaps, Fox. I would watch out if I were you. This might be a look the other way kind of situation. It's like Senna's free-to-play definition is if you spend less than $100 a month, you're free to play. But Boone's is like a little bit higher. That's what she's doing. Yeah, it's fucking based. I don't back down really on this. I've noticed. Mate, you'd struggle to spend that much on Granblue. I bet Boone doesn't spend that much on Granblue relative, if I had to guess, relative to other gacha games. I feel like it's hard to find things to spend on in Granblue. Because you're basically your only choice is pure currency, like raw currency. And it's not fucking cheap either, the raw currency. Yeah. Because all you really have to buy pack-wise are the scamchers, right? Yeah, that's it. Like that's what I mean. Outside of the scamchers, there's nothing else. All you've got is raw currency. So you can get the rotating scamchers and the monthly pass. Yeah, there isn't really that much else to buy. It's just literally raw currency. Yeah, of course. But I mean, when I say scamchers, I mean like the rotating pack things, right? There's no ongoing shop with constant offers, like bombarding you with like, you must buy the 700% value. You're losing money if you don't buy this. You're an idiot. Buy it now. Discount 5,000%. Still only $50. It's like, does that math check out? It's like, buy it! Oh, Jesus. Looks like we're F2P again, guys. This is what I have to deal with. This is the shit I have to deal with. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'll pull the fucking thing, because if I go back out, it just tells me to do it again. Don't let me free. It's this one, right? This one? Must be this one. Yep. Yeah, I know. I fucking know. Yep, we'll draw that one. Whichever one that is. Jesus Christ. Wow, I'm so glad we did that. That's great. That's just so great. I'm so happy about that. For fuck's sake. We've got our new daily ticket loaded up for next month. Can't wait. I know, a mithril katana. That would be like high level equipment in an RPG, a mithril katana. Not in this fucking game. It's a piece of shit. That's what it is. I know. Don't be too jealous of my mithril katana, guys. Yeah, that is what it's for, Fox. It's to stop people missing their tickets. It just happens to impact me in a funny way. They didn't make me use my collab pools, at least. I stayed pure during the collab. The collab pools just disappeared. I was like, whew, dodged a bullet there. I don't know what you mean, Boone. Can you please explain? Oh, you mean my penis. Oh, sorry. Yep, my bad, my bad. I'm a little slow. It's more like a wooden dirk, mate. A wooden prison shiv made out of a toothbrush handle. How did you not get that? I did. That was the bit. Nick. How did you not get that? Well, I just joined. A likely story, Nick. A perfect excuse. I'm gonna get. Okay, Nick. Good luck out there. Stay safe. Don't let the mithril katanas bite. He knew what he was doing. Nick lives for that shit. What is bullying you in other chats? What do you think you're fucking doing in other chats, boys? Do you think I'm just some fucking floozy you can pump and dump? Nah, fucking Fox is being an arsehole. Fox, can you stop being an arsehole, please, mate? I haven't pumped yet. Oh shit, you haven't? Where'd the sticky mess come from then? Look at Fox glazing over this bullying problem. Hilarious if it weren't so pathetic. I have 6 senior support agents overlapping at the moment, and they're all scared of this damn ticket. What is the ticket about? Yeah, what is the contents of this ticket? An angry lady that wants a phone call. Oh no. They've probably seen a like the number before or something, seen the person before. Yeah, they might know the client, they might have previous experience with her. Yeah, it doesn't mean they want to do it though, does it? It'd be better if someone else did it. Someone will buckle eventually. From Ariatel's description, it sounds like that term might be a little mean. It sounds like she's just a woman who is having some problems. 'That's exactly what they want, B. %100% chance, or it will never be talked of again. This is Minecraft, yeah. This is it's got some like Finnish name or something. Hagstrom or something like that. Swedish, some kind of Icelandic or Nordic name. Hagstrom. Hagstrom. Hello, in a very patient cat. If I walk on these feet again, that's going to be trouble. I have to go walking with Edie later. Let's be sensible here. Getting angry. Billy was not worried by that at all. That was not a problem for her. Hello, Ducker. Hopefully we can stave off Grand Sneezing for an hour and a quarter. I can see that being problematic, Ariato. Someone drew the short straw on it. Mice on Venus is a great song. The bot. It's probably just some lady just like needing some help. Guys are being mean. Parental control, is that like nanny cams and that kind of stuff? Or are you actually controlling the parents? You're keeping the parents under control. Ah, screen time. Sure, got you. The limited access to devices and that kind of thing. Got my Mr. Beast coin shenanigans on the Discord. Hold on. Darn, Mr. Beast coins are just so tempting. Hello, One Tom Bat. How do you take more wars in Minecraft? It's a good question. Green time web filtering. Yeah, got you. I don't remember that one. I watched quite a lot of South Park, but I don't remember that one. Enjoy your burger and or hot dog. Apparently Google AI is telling people to kill themselves. A student reportedly asked Google AI for some help with his homework, and Google AI told him to please die.
Follow me. I'm standing on the border of everything. Listen close.
Unfortunate.
Can you hear the spirit sing? Lost messages of long ago.
It's clearly not the same droid that told me I looked young. Hell yeah, Ariel. I think you deserve a treat, mate. You'd be losing time, money, and weight by not. What kind of burger are you thinking about? You're in Phoenix right now, aren't you? Phoenix have good burgers? Sounds like it should have good burgers. I mean, like, Phoenix is like a sounds like a barbecue state. Why is the mechanic mostly naked? Mechanic? What mechanic? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were like talking about something on my screen. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It's a real throwaway class, though. It's not something you need to worry too much about. Much like its state of dress is inviting you to, Senna. Have your way with it. Get to level 30 and then chuck it down some back alley gutter. You got all the important ones. And Zerka. Oh yeah, you leveled Zerka for the first Guild War, didn't you? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The weapon you found. That's very convenient to both find that weapon and have a class that can use it. Very convenient indeed. Yeah, you have to like get it mats from mastery trial. Oh, you have to level loads of classes to max level, I think, Senna, before you can start doing origin classes. I can't remember. I think you have to have unlocked ultimate mastery to be able to do the origin classes, but I don't know that for 100%. Senna will be starting class leveling during Tales if she's lucky. Ah, quest. Thanks, one Tom Bet. Probably on the wiki, innit? ECF 1959, love! Thank you so much for following. 1959, I remember it well. I was about 30 back then. You have to have all row 5s. Bad luck, sign up. What do I look like? You again? Hey, I had to spend 20,000 class points today on fucking Seraphon's Transcendence. 20,000 class points on something that isn't even a fucking class. That is criminal. That is criminal. Yeah, it's 20k for second Transcendence. 20k. I was going to use the abbreviation. I'm not going to use the abbreviation of class points. 20k class points. Yeah, I am Skylooping. Skyloop class points are everything to me. It does, yeah. It does kind of sound like that, folks. We're almost capped on Arcarum points. Hell yeah, Senna. Love mechanic. That's what we call easy freezy. What am I going to buy from the shop? We're down to New World quartzes and fragments. I need the complete list of evoker ingredients again. Ingredients, like we're cooking an evoker. $1,080 Verum proof, 756 Astra, 462 Ideans, 700 Veritas, 295 Lusters, 280 Sephira Stones, 60 Root Fragments, 30 Hazes, 50 Gospels, 1 Evilite, 3 Eternity. Shit, is it 3 Eternity Sand? Fuck my dick. Free Eternity Sand, that's criminal. That's criminal.
Well, I mean, I would have liked to use the sands, but I guess my choices are very limited. It doesn't mention how many newer quartz it is. I'm gonna buy from the shop, jeez. Guess IKEA fragments. I need so many. How many are we gonna get from Sierras? Evoker unlock set. Have the treasure amounts to recruit the evoker will be obtained. We get this evoker unlock set. Evoker unlock set has oh no, it does have fragments in it. 10 fraggies. Oh, you get 10 of each fragment? Yeah, it looks like you get 10 of each fragment, so you get 20. Yeah, I guess I need to buy fucking IKEA fragments. Otherwise, how are we going to unlock time? It's not happening.
Congrats, Sabot. Nah, this is gonna be bleak. You do use IKEA fragments, right? Yeah, you sure do. You're a right little dildo, Kime. You truly are, my man. Stupid Kime. Oh, the link shout. I think it just takes you being invited in, isn't it? Oh, YouTube Music did not like that. Did not care for that at all. Pew, pew. You broke. Have I broken? Have I broken YouTube Music? The worst day of my life. I fixed it. I'm a genius. I'm a technological mastermind, the likes of which this world has never seen before. I wish I had a John Cena cake. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 42. Yeah, alright, Fox, we get it. You're free to play, mate. There's no need to keep shouting about it every 5 seconds. That's all very well and good, Quantum, but next time, if you wouldn't mind keeping that to yourself. That's a sort of between you and your genitalia kind of thing. Just a weird thing to share in chat, that's all. Kind of fucked up, mate. I think, from what I could gather when I read about it, it's releasing at midnight in Japan. So midnight in Japan is the 9th for them, which means it's the 8th for us. So for me, it'll be like, what, 4 p.m? For East Coast America, it'll be 11. For West Coast America, it'll be like 8 in the morning. On the 8th. That's true. Yeah, Steam says the 8th as well. I'm pretty sure it's 4 p.m. UTC. No wait, it's 3 p.m. UTC. 3 p.m. UTC. Senna did actually tell me the other day that she has you blocked, Boone, because of your because of your sexual harassment. Which I thought was fair. I do know what a predator that you can be.
I wouldn't genuinely, I wouldn't be surprised if Senna does have some people in chat blocked. I would not be shocked at all. I wouldn't like to guess which ones though. Probably not you, Bean. I have a do not interact with list. Is Boone on it? Senna. Quantum, she fucking... Every time she sees you, she misspells your name. You're definitely not blocked. She's like... She's like, hi... Exactly. I'm more likely to be on Senna's block list than Quantum. She gets too much entertainment out of Quantum. Ramu is prime grounds for watching people get like stunned for an entire minute by the thing because they don't know what to do with it. That is a murky Lego. It's a murky Lego case. I don't have a dark opus in this grid though. I don't have anything in this grid. I have some MP3 junk. This isn't properly built yet. Still really good though. How are you, Taking Black Guy? You got it, the bot. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you have a wonderful day. The friendly system kind of sucks. Yeah, Boone. I'm with you, mate. It's really dumb that you have to, that it's case sensitive. It's really silly. It makes no sense at all. Idleshire. Yeah, Idleshire. Truly so idyllic. What, Idleshire? I'm trying to remember what Idleshire looks like. Oh, no way, that's Stormblood. Is it one of the like Sky Island maps? Chilean ruins in the hinterlands. In Wizardry, what does passive MP up do? I plan on inheriting a human priest to my Alice. It will give you 1 extra MP. Each level of MP up gives you 1 extra MP, max MP. And I'm struggling today. Still in so much sleep debt. Ridiculous. There's a common phrase in our friend group, Boon. It's, if Alex is out, I'm out. So, most likely. Alex is a linchpin. He's the glue that holds it all together. It's important to remember if you ever play a game with Alex. It's like, he'll be... If you ever play a game with Alex, it's always good to mention it, especially like if he doesn't know that you know the context, because that'll really weird him out and that's funny. He is actually him. Watching you guys clear Nidhogg enough when you last played Final Fantasy 14. I remember most of the dungeon even when I hadn't done it. Yeah, we did do it quite a few times. I think we were just leveling something of Senna's. I'm not opposed to playing some more Final Fantasy, but I just have so much shit to do in Granblue. If I don't knuckle down and do it, it's not going to get done, and then I'm going to check out. Just strike while the iron's hot. It should do, Aritel. If Cygames hadn't been arseholes and had made it so that it was like Guild War, I wouldn't have so much to do. Imagine after this Guild War, I'm going to have considerably less to do on Granblue. Uh-oh. Was that you trying from US, Arisa? I guess it only works across regions. That sucks. Such a shame. Oh wow! So it doesn't even work. Wow, that really sucks. So it literally is just cross server. It isn't cross even the data centers within the same region. That really sucks. Yeah, that's right. Ragnarok's on Chaos. Yeah, it probably only works when you log in on Lite. Common Squeenix L. Like, Boone, you're frustrated with it, but it's been like that since. I mean, people have been asking, have been like begging them to sort this for like 5 years, and they just haven't given a fuck. They were like, "Look how successful our game is." It's like, well, that's great, but you gotta make good choices if you want it to continue to be successful. Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of it is outdated engines.
like, Final Fantasy 14 is very archaic in terms of guilds because, like, World of Warcraft, for instance, which of course is its major competition, like, they have really, really fluid guilds nowadays. You can do all sorts of shit with the guild system. But Final Fantasies is still pretty much the same as it was on launch. They just haven't moved with the times at all. Yeah, I do, Ariel. I do remember. They're in Thorn March. Probably on the roulette. I doubt they intended to be on Thorn March. Nobody goes to Thorn March willingly. I haven't seen Quantum Type in a while. Oh, no. Up there, Quantum Types. Just checking to see Quantum hadn't passed out or anything. Yeah, lad's still here.
Wait for Ariatel. He's crashed. Senna, we're playing Pathfinder this week, right? This coming week.
Lost her. Man, that must have been rough for your relative when they got their phone back and they had 15 gachas installed on it. Awesome. What quantum? I am going walking with Edie tonight, so I will be taking off in about 15 minutes. Just a warning. I know that, you know, without me, lives will barely be complete. I've spent the entire day in Arcarum. Nothing to see here. Just some good old fashioned Arcarum. We didn't even really do that much. Just fought bosses. They take ages. Nope. Has to be done. I mean, does it? Yeah, it has to be. Yeah. The way Ed Greenwood intended.
Follow me. I'm standing on the border of everything. Listen close. Can you hear the spirit sing? Lost messages are long ago. Like we knew before. I know what we're fighting for. Find the truth of who I'm meant to become. Another path I must now walk on. I'm here, reaching far across these new frontiers. With my life, I fight this fear. In my hands, I hold the ones I love. Walk forward through the cold tide. Always the new horizons.
Doing the Xeno boss like 200 times probably didn't help.
Come with me. We'll travel through the trials and tragedy. Rest and play. Can you hear the spirit shout? The secrets in their melodies.
Flame him in chat, Boone. Call him out and be like, you are bad at game. Have you even seen Girl before? LOL!
Don't be afraid, I'll be with you. I'm here, reaching far across these new frontiers. With my life, I fight this fear. In my hands, I hold the ones I love. Walk forward through the cold tide. Always the new horizons.
Maybe he was just trying to get his spark for Granblue Fantasy.
Standing here, the way ahead's becoming clear. All across these new frontiers. In my hands, I hold the ones I love. Walk forward through the cold tide.
sent you a friend. Senna, if you're out there, Boona sent you a send request. Please respond. Doesn't have any cute images. I hope we can still be friends.
Wait, does that mean she's already removed him?
I don't blame her.
Oh, damn. She's got you on red. Basically, Bean. Fuck. I did say that, and I wasn't lying. Six more. That's true, Fox. That's true. I'm pretty sure that's where I am. See ya in a month. A month is being generous, honestly. I'm sure Quantum wouldn't do that. But... yeah, I don't think Relink is going to be the sort of game that I'm going to want to... I'll be happy to play it, and I'll probably have fun with it, but I don't think I'm going to want to spend, like, a month on it or something. I just can't see myself spending that long on it. But I am looking forward to playing it, all the same. Kinda, Senna. It's more like... It's more like you're queuing up for missions, which are basically like raid bosses. It's like it's a little bit MMO-y, the combat. They are like raid boss fights that you're doing, rather than like hunting down a big monster. In all cases, yeah, it's much more. It's actually very similar to Final Fantasy 14. The visuals are a lot like very, very similar. Like the UI looks kind of similar, and all the pings and things. It gave me really, really big Final Fantasy 14 vibes. Yeah, you don't have to chase down the boss. There's no like open world aspect. You'll just like take a mission. You're in a raid encounter, either with people that you know, or like random people, or just bots, or just the AI companions. Because I don't like Monster Hunter, but I think I'll probably quite like Relink. No, absolutely, Arisa. There's like a lot of crossover. Oh, that's what you thought Monster Hunter was. Monster Hunter, you have to like chase the thing around the map until you can finally engage it. I hate that shit, man. I mean, you can always watch me play it, and you can see if you like it or not, just from the way it plays. Watch me play it badly. That's reasonable, Senna. On the other hand, Senna, it does come with a Beelzebub for Granblue Fantasy. I think you just get it when you order. In the past, you couldn't get them from Steam, but they are all about it now, I guess, considering they have a Steam release. Right, folks, I gotta make tracks. I'm gonna have to shoot off. I'm already a couple of minutes late. I'm a dirty stop up. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for watching me farm Arcarum for 10 hours. I hope you guys are having a blast of Final Fantasy. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Good luck wherever you're up to, and I will see you tomorrow. Love you guys. So yeah, I will. Thank you guys. I need to dash, but thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you all have a wonderful night too. Bye bye, bye bye. Bye 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 bye